All right, welcome everyone. Welcome to another Call of Duty Custom Zombies Mapping Monday. We are going to pick up where we left off on the Big Shell map. For those of you unaware, Big Shell, Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. I've been working on recreating. First, I'll give it a shout, Grand Lotus Iro, for being my newest follower over here on Rumble, and then my two subscribers, supporters of the channel, Synthrax and FP Maya, for being, supporters over here on the Rumble side. So thank you, shout outs to those guys. All of you guys are awesome who've hung out with me any point in time during all of this. Let me adjust this camera because this camera seems a little bit off. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. I'm working a little bit more on the map. Right now I'm fixing all the doorways, making them square, making them uniform, making them stick out a little bit more. So that's what we're going to be doing in the ModTools. I'm posting right now that we're live, so that maybe we get some people to jump in here. Again, shout out to Syntrax for kind of jumping in, FP for also supporting, and then my good buddy Gundam USA, aka Convoluted Concepts. Check out all their channels. They all do good work, and let's keep it going. So if you guys have projects that you're working on, or if you guys are excited for this, for me to release this, any form, even if it's the testing form, the test phase, definitely let me know in the comment section. I always love hearing your guys' feedback, that you guys are looking forward to something. Or you guys could be jerks and just say stupid shit in the comment section, in which case I'll kind of chuckle to myself at and go on with my merry way. So, all right, so let's go ahead and get into this. Like I said, I'm posting that we're live, and then we're off to the races today. That is not what I'm posting. All right. Double checking to make sure the live stream is actually up. And it is. All right, we goods. And thank you guys for whoever hit the thumbs up on the Rumble stream. Thank you guys for that. All right. Do it live. Yes, yeah. Hey, at least I started on time. Even though it's me, like, trying to get this stuff situated. And I hate how Twitter, every time I go to post, it, like, doubles up. So I'm gonna hang out. Boom. Post. All right, good. All right, thank you for that. It seems like my damn setup is all weird. Like, it seems like my camera angle's off. It seems like my monitors are off. I think the cat went to town when I wasn't here. So, okay. One last thing I have to do. I have to pull up the chat for me to look at. So, boom. Chat is now in the correct spot. And we are good to go. Okay, boom. Yes, shit's gonna get wavy. We'll see if Manny pops in. Excuse me. So one thing, since I do these live streams over on Rumble and I applied to the small creator program, the interesting news that I saw was that Rumble is now opening up the applications to YouTube and Twitch people who have over 1,000 followers, which I find that kind of interesting of a plot twist, considering they are like probably just about to pick. So I wonder if maybe they didn't like them moving it to 100, if they didn't feel like enough candidates fit their criteria, or if they get their bang out of their buck. So they're trying to draw people in from the other platforms, which, I mean, it makes sense they're trying to do. It's just kind of a late game change. Always kind of looks kind of iffy whenever you make changes so late in the game. But nothing's gonna change my my focus on me doing what I need to do. Nice. So that'll work for him. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, if you apply if they're offering it and you're in their game for it, if they're offering it, there's no reason not to try to go after it, especially if you think you'd be able to do the Rumble exclusive, 2 hours thing, 5 days a week. If you could do it, do it. I'm not telling the person to not apply. It's just interesting that came out. Like it switched up on them. So, like I said before, what I'm going through is I'm adding these little door frames to make these doors stick out. If you want to see, they're a prefab that I put together. I actually took this texture from inside the game, inside the zombies, inside the PS2 game. I actually screenshotted it and lined it up and flattened it and put it on there. What kind of does get me though is it does have a green tint to it. But we're gonna try to put these doorways in here. It adds light to the map, like a source of light. What the hell are we doing? Okay, boom, boom, boom. So what's up, Synth? I went back and I was listening to your to the early parts of the stream that I missed since I was streaming on Friday. I went back, I was listening to it at work to kind of get me motivated. Because work was a little bit of a struggle today. Interesting. How to model planets. Okay, so I kind of want this to be on the right side. Oh no, Synth, I went back. I was just asking if there was anything cool going on with you. Like I said, I missed part of your stream on Friday because, like I said, I was streaming Retry Friday. I don't know, I was probably 2 hours into my stream whenever you started yours up. So today while I was at work, I booted up your stream just to kind of get caught up. I figured since you were here, I'd ask if anything, if you had any cool things going on. Let's see if this works. Alternative Mick takes guest DJ. Nice. Have you had to work on your live streaming coders or anything to get a better quality sound or better quality video or any of that stuff? for like live streaming, or do you, most of the stuff that you kind of deal with when it comes to that kind of quality stuff is already recorded videos and then getting them to their maximum, getting them to their max? This is Unreal Engine 5. What the hell is this random ass thing that's underneath? Like, what the hell? I guess I could probably delete this, maybe? .2 megs. All right. I need to write some shit down. That's one thing. Other than as soon as I got rid of the stutter, because I used to have a stutter with my streams, and I noticed that I think I was probably trying to put too much crap out at a time. So if you're doing 8.2 megs in your output, do you need to have any sort of do you no you so you're just have a, what is this? Let me see here. You're verified. I made you moderator. You're sub and you're supporter. Okay. I didn't know if you needed any of that bandwidth boost stuff for spending like $10 a month or whatever it is for a Rumble Premium or whatever. So, and I don't know if me multi-streaming causes an effect on anything, if it messes with any of my crap. He called the shit poop. Okay, we'll see how this goes over. I think that's about right. Players can go over here and get trapped and die. That'll be cool. Yeah, yeah. Synth, do you use OBS? What do you use to stream? Yeah, because if you use OBS, set your main controls up as that custom RTMP, and then your I have this multi. What are we looking at here? Stats. What are we looking at? This multiple output one. This plugin from Sorayuki does this awesome thing where you can literally put in which other encoders you want to stream to. And of course, whenever you click on modify, it'll show you like all that stuff in there, which I probably shouldn't have pulled up on stream, but whatever. That's where you'll go in, you'll put the new, your server, your RM, what your key is. And I'm surprised it wasn't hidden by default, but whatever. And then basically you can I pull this up? I'm surprised it doesn't hide it. But there's an option here. If you see here on the left, that's start sync with OBS. You'll want to uncheck that. Wait, you'll want to have that checked if you want it to start the same time your other stream starts, or if you want to start it at a different time, you can uncheck that. and then it'll sync whenever you hit stop. It'll do stop both of them. Or what you could do is you just click on the stop button just to turn off the one and continue on the other. If they do that, if for some reason, hypothetically, I get accepted, I'm going to ask them the question if that's what I can do. Kind of do the Viva Fry method, where, okay, the first hour is going to be on YouTube and the rest of it will continue. If I start doing 6 streams a week, I'll probably leave these Monday streams to platform, and the rest of it, the other streams, I'll do like an hour before I switch over and do 2 to 4 hours exclusive on Rumble. Okay, yeah. I also have to give you a shout out, Synth. Both games that you've recommended for me to play on my stream, for some reason, have been a big hit on the YouTube side. So, if I pull it up here, if I pull up my YouTube channel, the streams, the games that you've recommended, music at the band, yeah. The games that you recommend, Shinobi Legions, for some reason, if you see here, 556 views, which is, if you can see, 47, 44, 75, 24, 86, 556. Like, what the hell, man? And then also, if you go down just a little bit further to the other game that you recommended, which is General Chaos, this was actually at the 500 view mark, and for some reason, YouTube's been taking views away from me. So, make it that what you will. But the games that you recommended have hit the algorithm for some reason. So I don't know what it is. Maybe by luck of the draw, my thumbnails just happen to be better on the games that you recommend. Hell if I know. But regardless, you got something going on. So I'll become YouTube famous as long as you keep recommending games for me to play. And then of course I'll change my personality. Because I'll have to Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you kind of have that cult mentality where you know all the things that are like have a hidden cult following because you're like the entertainer. I'll keep pumping it, yeah. I'm gonna have to come back to this strut and do actual like what we did last stream. We worked on the ceiling decor, come back and actually fix it, put some natural lighting in here. Because this section kind of looks just terrible. In my opinion. What the hell is going on? Oh, is it? Okay, so this needs to go up. Oh no, the Matrix. All right. So right now, none of these doors have anything important in them, which is unfortunate. So I'll have to think something to do with these rooms that makes sense to have people spend as much money on them. I'll have to get creative. So right now what I've been trying to do is I've been trying to keep the panel that has this light, this little blue light on the right. I've been trying to keep that on the right-hand side of the door of, like, if you were trying to go to it. So, like, for interior doors, it's on the right. For exterior doors, it's on the right if you're going into the building. And from the outside in, it'll be on the right. That's just the methodology that I've been going with. I don't know if it's accurate to the game, because I think the game is kind of, they do it both sides, like it switches depending on what side of the room, it's always on the right in the game. So I figured that instead of making both sides look exactly the same, I'm just going to keep it with this. I might eventually go back and fix it if I think it looks too bad, or if I find out that I'm just sitting here like spinning the wheels and not getting anywhere, and I want to spice things up, I might go ahead and do that. I know someone did recommend like me having these doors be motion censored, but I don't know how that works when it comes to the zombies. I figure like that messes with their pathing and stuff. And then, like I said, I don't know how to have zombies activate the trigger. Like these triggers are push F to activate. All right, so we're going through here. So they're what is known as used triggers, instead of like, I believe what they call box triggers or something. Multiple trigger. Where's the trigger? So synth, I think, I'm not sure if you've heard me mention like other ideas I had for zombies maps. Okay, I'll get off here. I don't want to take a screenshot of that. Why am I cannot find the right button? Other thoughts that I had for zombies maps, like to do. This depends on how things go. If I still feel like I have the energy to keep going with map making, and this one actually turns out really well, like I actually get this damn map out for people to play. One of the ideas I had was the Peach Trees Tower or something similar from Dread. I figured that'd be a cool like sci-fi Blade Runner-esque kind of scenario, like something like that, like semi dystopian atmosphere where I could start messing with color schemes and stuff. And I'd probably rely on heavily on like people's knowledge on that genre for like, you know, when it comes to lighting, like, oh, they use this color lighting and like they offset it with this color, like kind of like with sci-fi, they do a whole bunch of light blues mixed with the orange to do like a sci-fi. Or if they're going another route to do it more like color grading, I guess is what they call it. They'll go more of a green to offset the orange to make it look more tarnished. And I figure maybe you'd be more known instead of just me going online and looking it up. Have someone who's a big fan of that kind of stuff be like, "Oh yeah, this is neat." And then you also kind of get to that same thing with like neon. like a whole bunch of neon represents like 80s kind of stuff. And then you'll get into like the purples and the I don't even know what tone purple it is. Yeah. So like I said, if I still have that drive, because the ideas that I had for zombies maps that were not Metal Gear, because I love Metal Gear, which is why I'm doing this. Lots of rain, neon. So I had Mega Man idea to do some sort of Mega Man style game. That might be tough because Mega Man, completely different genre. That side scroller platformer that doesn't really fit this. Um, so that was an idea that I had, something along that vein. I had Final Fantasy VII, like one of the sections of Final Fantasy VII, because I was always a big fan of Final Fantasy VII. And then also, like I mentioned with you, to go that sci-fi route, or to go with the Judge Dredd route. So, because I figured that atmosphere would fit perfectly with this. With a zombies thing. Because obviously I'm not going to do a Chronicles of Riddick map, because that wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, I figure like I'll do like floors like 1 and 2, and then there'll be like a teleporter or like an elevator that goes up to like floor 30, and then maybe you do floors like 31, 32, 33, and then another section that brings you up to like 50, and have like 3 or 4 floors up there. Yeah, Dread. Yeah, Dread. Because I don't have to do floors. I don't have to detail floors 1 through 100. Because then also kind of cool too. Because then like you can have like the final boss. You can have the final boss be at the top of the tower, like with Mama, and then have that slow mo like death scene. Which I like. Well, there we go. That's why I also thought of it too. Because I watched the movie. I watched the movie, and just like, well, I'll even pull it up. I don't know if it'll be freaking copyright hit or whatever. I'm pretty sure it's on this PC. What hard drive is it going to be on? It's probably going to be on this hard drive. Give me a second, fellas. We get sidetracked. Videos. Dread starts with a D. All right. All right. I'm going to have to probably mute this. So there's this. This scene right here. Graphic warning. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. Yeah. Back to the work. But yeah, that entire scene. Yeah, that entire scene is basically summed up what I wanted to do with it. Because it just screams video game. I should double check the YouTube feed right now to see if I got some sort of content parental advisory thing now. Give me a second. It's still up. I'm still good to go. Can I click on it? Can I go to the back end? I never go to the back end on YouTube. But apparently my connection is excellent. Oh, yep. We're detecting video in your stream belonging to someone else. Yeah, see, look at that. I can't even comment over top of something else. So, yep. That's how that went. That was quick. So just in case you guys are wondering, if you'd ask me, would you rather have your channel be successful on YouTube or on Rumble? Probably know what my answer to that question would be. yeah, and I was talking over top of it. There was no audio, and I was commenting on it. But now I'm so sad. It has completely ruined my whole day. Where the okay, I guess I need to click on. Oh boy. uh, Gotta do my, what is it, Eeyore voice? Okay, these boxes are... yes. Agreed, man. Hey, if I hit that Rumble Creator Program, there'll be less time on me being on YouTube. At least for a month. And then who knows, probably in 6 months' time, in 5 months' time, once I hit the full year of doing it, maybe I'll have like, I'll feel comfortable just being like, hey guys, if you guys really want to watch my stuff, go over to Rumble. That's where I'll be streaming exclusively, like all the cool kids. And I guess maybe it's kind of cowardice. Maybe it's also kind of a lie to say that I don't stream to YouTube for myself. I think I more so stream to YouTube just for the accessibility of people who might be looking for the content, just to kind of push it out there. But that goes to I'm doing it for myself kind of thing. So I'd probably be kind of lying if I said that I wasn't doing it for that reason. But at least I kind of feel like I'm doing it for the passion of what we're doing or what I'm doing, as opposed to the money aspect of it. Because that's how you quit real fast. Yeah. I'm debating on deleting these boxes. Excuse me. Because I don't want to shift the door down. But I might have to. I don't want to make the boxes smaller because then they'd be smaller than the rest of the boxes. If I just delete this one, it's going to look kind of jank. Yeah, if it worked, that's awesome. And plus, it's a fire hazard to put these boxes this close to the door, in my honest opinion. Wait, who did the Dread movie? Was that Lionsgate? Who did the Dread movie? Dread. Is it Lionsgate? You think it was? Because I was thinking it was Lionsgate too. Rated R. Judgment is coming. I'm surprised it doesn't just freaking say with how like uptight they are about all that shit. Like copyright shit. Just screw it. I gave the damn game. All right, I'm not subscribing to any of these sites to find out any of this shit. I'm assuming it was Lionsgate. That's what my eyes are telling me. Yeah, Lionsgate, bottom right corner. Yep. Yeah, I think Lionsgate, Warner Brothers, and for a lot of times Disney, from what I hear, because I wouldn't know. A lot of times they're very heavy on the taking things down off of YouTube. And the only reason why I say that is because my Pocahontas live stream had like 8 different takedowns on it. Not like takedowns, 8 different like limited. Both, both, both. Oh, there's a hole in the ground there. That's interesting. How did that get freaking hidden up? You know what? Maybe I'll delete that one. Man, maybe I won't delete that one because then people are gonna come around the corner and wonder why the hell they're getting stuck. And we'll slide this one that. Slightly turn it. All right. Now the problem becomes this stupid freaking hole in the ground. And if that's the case, fix it like that. As long as it doesn't mess with the zombies' pathing, we're fine. I might add more lighting. Like, I might add, like, light coming out of this. Like, another light on both sides. That'll affect the rooms. And then maybe I'll dim the cone. Because right now it's like a bulb, like an orange line bulb. But I'll get all these squared away first before I piss with that. That looks like that fixed that. One of these days I'm going to have to... one of these Mondays I'll probably have to not work on the map and do a live stream of either me playing this map or me playing the other map. So I'll have to see if people in the Discord want to do a run through of my other map. I would ask the center if he'd want to play it, but something tells me the map is going to be too difficult for him. What the hell? Did I hide it? Which is funny though, because like that's one thing I don't get that I find kind of difficult is there's a wide skill gap, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing. In fact, it's kind of nice. It makes it tough though with this kind of stuff though. There's a wide skill gap for the zombies community, and you would think, and maybe it's not as much the case anymore. Like maybe people playing with their friends. Because I feel like my other map is too easy. If you are half decent, but then the map actually gets more difficult when there's more players. Because there's less space, and that's how a lot of the maps are actually. Because you're worried about, you know, your train of zombies crossing the other person's path and getting them trapped and getting them stuck with a horde. Oh, those are models, which is why these aren't showing up. Okay. I was wondering why the hell that shit wasn't showing up. I said right-hand side. Okay. And right-hand side's going to be the inverse over here. At least that's how my eyes are. How my eyes are thinking about it. Also, convoluted. If you're still there, if they're see, it's not that they're see, it's not like I'm even monetized on YouTube. Because in order to get monetized on YouTube, you have to have the whole like 1,000 followers, or is it 500 followers, 1,000 watch hours in a year, all that stuff, whatever the hell the numbers are. And then anything and everything they can use against you, they will. So even if I somehow magically hit those numbers, all it would take is one Sega Saturday where it plays a song that some, you know, third world country bot flags the video, and all the money for that video would be gone, which would probably be like 10 cents anyway. And it's okay anyway, because I think some people find it cringeworthy talking about. I just said the word cringe, which also some people think is cringeworthy. I don't let it affect me. As you guys could tell an hour ago, we haven't been streaming an hour. Whenever I brought it up, just kind of laugh it off. It is the system. It is their system. And I'm sure if I was raking in money hand over fist, I wouldn't. There would even be less for me saying. Because, don't want to go. You're not allowed to go against the hand that feeds you. Which makes me want to play. I don't know, Synth, if you know what band is that. I believe they're considered an industrial band, but that's kind of a loose term, and I would be the wrong person to even consider it. What is it? I think they did a song that was put in one of the Saw movies. It's Bite the Hand That Bleeds You. Why can't I not think of it? It's gonna be in my music folder. Or is it the hand that feeds? Hand that feeds. Who is this by? No, 9 Inch Nails is the hand that feeds. Yeah, yeah. 9 Inch Nails is the hand that. No, I don't mean that, but yes, that song. Son of a bitch. What was the one? Give me a second. I gotta look up this band now. Is it Fear Factory? Is it Fear Factory? Hand that bleeds you. Yeah. Fear Factory. Hand that bleeds. Apparently, it was in the Saw 2004 special features, or it was on that. So I'll have to go back and listen to it. I'm sure there was a handful of other songs by Fear Factory that I would know, but it's been a while since I've listened to them, because I go into weird like music spurts. Like I said, growing up, I was the angry white boy music. Your Linkin Parks, your Linkin Parks, your Godsmack, your Offspring, bunch of I don't think I really listen to Limp Bizkit or any of that stuff that much. But stuff along that vein, even some Eminem thrown in there here and there, because who didn't listen to Eminem growing up in the 90s? Um, but then I went into a more, what'd you call it, somber slash depressing phase, where I started listening to some industrial stuff. I started listening to Porcupine Tree and Steven Wilson's discography and stuff like that, because it was like slower, it was more morbid, it fit my personality, dead inside kind of personality, which obviously I ooze nowadays, right? All that negativity. That is so me, right? And then I would just tell myself, like, I would just tell myself along the lines of, oh, it's higher quality, it's more artful kind of stuff. Yeah, I mean, it might be more technical. Hell if I know, I'm not a guitarist. My first act, just because I have a first act electric guitar, doesn't mean I know how to play the guitar or would have any right to speak of. Brooding. I said I want this to be on the right-hand side if you're going into the building. Oh, I don't know if it consumed me, man. I often created the darkness. I am the captain now. And a lot of people too, they find I think when it comes to melanin, I can't even pronounce the word. Stuff that is slightly morbid, or it has that like emotional tie to it, and you see other people who kind of enjoy that stuff, like a group of people, and in a sense, some people use that as a view to like to almost to tell themselves, like in a weird, like not even like an indirect way, to almost tell themselves like they're not alone in the way they're not alone, or there's other people out there that share the same sentiment kind of thing. So I see that's how a lot of people will get, like, it has that kind of attachment to it. I am Bane. You merely harness the darkness. I was born in it. Just like Amanda Bynes. You think you're all that in a bag of potato chips? Yeah, let's see, that's left-hand side coming into the building. That's right-hand side. Dissenter raid. Is Dissenter... There's no way Dissenter's raiding, because he's most likely still live streaming. There's no way he'd call it. It's not 7 in the morning. There's no way his stream is over. So I don't believe you, FP. I'll take it though. Forgive me. Dissenter net. Thank you, FP. Thank you, Dissenter. Bees with a lot of knees. Maximum PP. Dissenter, I might. I'm thinking, since I don't typically stream on Tuesdays, Yeah, hell yeah. See, guys, this is why you guys need to go over to Rumble and create an account and hang out in the chat. I did convert someone. I did convert someone last week. I converted a YouTube person to Rumble last week. So you might be seeing him pop into some of your guys' chats. I think it was what, Dylan German or something. No, it's not spelled like German, like the country. You might see him pop into some of your guys' chats. So we have a convert. We'll see if he enjoys it over here. If we find some very authentic people, and we just got to keep doing it. So yeah, Dix. Hey, Russ. Yes, Dix. Dix everywhere. Map's looking good. Yeah, yeah. It's coming along. This room needs a lot of work. Right now, I'm putting these trims on the door to make them stand out more, and add like more actual lighting. Because right now, there's no actual lighting. There's just floating invisible light sources in this room. So hopefully, this will provide some actual lighting, and then I'll go through and actually put more detailing in. So yeah, thank you, Russ, for pop. Thank you, Russ, for hanging out for coming in as well. Um, so tomorrow, just enter because I'm not streaming. And Tuesday's like my day off. I might try to get the Fox Ondu, however pronounce the game that you recommended for Wednesday. I'm gonna try to get the thumbnail for that created tomorrow. If I'm if I end this stream early, which I won't, because how I usually go is I just whenever I'm on a roll, I'm on a roll. But I'm either gonna make the thumbnail end it today or tomorrow for the Wednesday stream. And then I kind of want to get into the Zomboid thing to get us prepared for Thursday, because I most likely won't be playing on Wednesday because I'll be doing Fox On the entire. I'm assuming I'm going to be doing that for 4 hours, and I'm going to have to stop because I'm not going to get anywhere close to finishing it. But just to kind of try it out for Wednesday. So like tomorrow, I might jump on after work or after the thumbnail's done, and see if maybe like we need to break some things down, like maybe fight some zombies, clear them out at the entrance point to Louisville, so that someone can go in there with some blow torches. We could break down some of the vehicles, so that at least we can kind of start at the gates, or we could put the bouncy houses for the convoy. So, all right, back to work. Back to work. No sleep till Brooklyn. No sleep till Brooklyn. Double D bouncy houses. Yes. They're racist bouncy houses, obviously. The only thing that I would kind of get upset with with making the dread map, is like not being able to put. Hold on, let me 3D. All right, let's see what we got here. What do we got in Sketchpad? Too many requests. How is there too many requests on Sketchfab? Uh, hey, we're gonna get dreadlocks. Captain Falcon Dread? Frickin' Thanos Dread? So what I'd have to do is have to kind of pull these into the map. That's an easy Corvette. Hey, Dissenter, can we get this in Project Zomboid? A freaking golden Batmobile? No, we're not making donations for game models. We're not doing that. Because I have not even committed to the fact that I'm doing this. Plus, I'd have to find one that I would even consider spending money on before I even did any of that crap. And obviously none of these here look good enough. I mean, they're better than nothing. Plus, I don't even know if I would be able to use it because I don't know how to do any of that crap. So no, we're not. What was the other one? There's It was the Turbo Squid. Oh, I was considering making a Judge Dredd map for Black Ops 3 Zombies. That was another idea that I had. Does Turbo Squid not exist? No, we are not doing that. We are not committing to anything until we get it situated. So apparently Turbo Squid's not going to load. Plus, any player models, if I got a Judge Dredd model working, I probably wouldn't even want to make it the player. I'd want to make it a person that was in the game. Or just do it for like, yeah, 5 years, yeah. You're lucky. This map might not even be done in 5 years. Actually, Dissenter, if you really wanted to play this map, since you are one of my Steam friends, you can go into my library and download this map. Just saying. And then you could waste 3 gigabytes on my first map and play that too. Although you probably die. And if you don't die, the game will crash. I know FP wants to watch me play my map. Which will have to happen at some point in time. Man, this room needs so much lighting. Excuse me. Man, I'm hiccuping like I'm drunk. What the hell? Undo. Alright, now I gotta find out where the... Okay, so the probes seem fine. Apparently the probe out here decided it wanted to stop existing. So that's what we got. And I'll piss with that some other day. Turbo Squid only has the gun and a few helmets. That'll be the next thing too, is I'd like have the gun. But honestly, the gun that comes with Black Ops 3 kind of looks like this anyway. But it just doesn't have the different modes. Man, they got nothing on here. Stem cell? Stem cell certified. What the hell? Oh. Hey, we tried. How big of a Black Ops? Probably not as big as probably not as big as I've made. Really, I think the center what it comes down to is just the amount of triangles that it's computating at a time. A lot of people go in much more detailed stuff. They use. I keep mine very simple, which is probably why it works. I use a lot of like blocks, but there's a lot of things. There's meshes, which are basically. Let's see if I can even find a mesh in this room. Everything in here is either a model or a freaking block that's got a texture wrapped around the block. These are models. Here, I'm gonna click on. See, this is the mesh that I have wrapped into a cylinder. So even though it's only like it only has faces on the outside and no faces on the inside, it still has all these vertices. So technically, like this has more vertices, this cylinder, and these only have, you know, however many faces a box has. What is it? 4, 6. It only has like 6 faces because it's only 6-sided. Okay, I think I see. All right, where the hell is? Do I have a floating light here? This needs to go up a little bit higher. The T. Let's go with 12. Just kind of make things brighter so I can freaking see what the hell I'm working on. All right, thank you. Thank you for the raid, man. You'll be a part of the first 1 million people who play this map whenever it comes out. I promise you that. In fact, like I said, I'm probably going to get to a point where I feel like to release it for people to give me feedback on when it comes to like difficulty and stuff like that. I'll probably end up doing that sometime. Find bugs and whatnot. So all this hopefully will look better once I get actual like detailing and shit in here. All right, we're gonna go to the next building. Put some more doors in. Yeah, so that was all that we were just in was just that building, or just that strut. I think I put the doors in the other 3 struts over here. I skipped this one because it's a little more complex. I already have doors, special doors that I built for that, which I might end up switching up in the future. So I think this is the last building I have to piss with, other than the core, which will be a fun one. And the core is 3 floors. Yeah. Yeah. I just hope people like it. I mean, I know I'll probably have fun with it once it's complete. And I know there's going to be some people who are going to like it just because of the nostalgia factor. I can't even say how much time. Hold on. Let me pull up my is it library? So I probably put about, I'm not sure if you see the number here. I have about almost 3,000, was it 2,600 hours into the mod tools. My voice kind of cracked there for a second. About 2,000 of that was the first map. And this one we started working on intermittently, starting once I started up this channel again on Rumble at the end of June. At the end of June, I started working on this map, and I've been sporadically piecing it here and there. And we've probably already worked on this one for over 600, over 700 hours with the mod tools open. And I said, this also does not include the time when I don't even have the mod tools open and I have Blender open, or when I don't have the mod tools in and I have the code editor open. Your favorite series, Manny. Welcome in. So, Manny is here to keep things all nice and wavy. Manny, how's the Minecraft streams going? The jet animation map. At some point in time, I'm gonna have to get back. So at some point in time, I am gonna have to get back to animating that. All right, so it looks like this is gonna need to get thinner. So this one's gonna have to get thinner. Which I wonder if that means that this is going to have to get deleted. You're beyond wasted on Minecraft. I don't hear your microphone. Do you not have that on? Are you trying to keep it PG? Give me a second here. You're on the Spectrum playing that? Well, you probably are. It's even worse if you have Spectrum Internet and playing it. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Okay. So Manny, when are you getting a PC and playing Custom Zombies with me? uh I'm just kidding, Manny. What? Stupid flippin' flabbin'. I no, man, I do not. That was just me. That's me being a jerk and commenting. I'm gonna need to boot up a PS4 someday and see if for some reason the PS Plus is still active. Okay, yeah. Shit, I put this on the wrong side. You know what? I'm leaving it. I don't want to break my own rule, do I? Do I want to... I said it was going to be on the right side. Son of a biscuit. That's me using my my Viva Frey quote. No, he says son of a bee sting. That's what he says. I don't say, but some people say. So how's things going for you, Manny? Other than that, yeah, it makes it fun. I mean, I don't know. I guess it allows me to hang out with people, hang out with the peeps, work on the map, let me distract myself, keep adding more hours to the live streaming for my channels. Okay, the floors need fixed. I might freaking just leave that. Say, screw that crap. This doorway is now wider thanks to an issue. Oh, you have situal drinkingism. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Sorry, Manny. Sometimes you just gotta go, man. Some things just don't make the cut. And unfortunately, sometimes I have to. And you know what though, Manny? My kind of lifestyle, you might think that it's all like sunshine and rainbows and it's all wavy, but you know, the curse that comes with looking this good and having such a wave, man, is people only like you for your looks. They don't look past what's on the outside. A pounce, you know. They're more about that physical wave and less about that emotional one. Get moist, stay moist. Yes. Woe is me. Okay. Right hand side. Follow me from her life hacks. Yeah. Funny story about that Retsnom. My strange one was always the in school whenever we used to have to stand for the national anthem. That was when I had that's when I suffered from that condition. How the hell? That's the great thing of the kind of things that we've kind of built here is I could sit here and be like focused on this damn thing, looking at a freaking grid of squares, and I can have awesome people like you guys just freaking hang out and chat random shit. It's almost Ninja Sex Party. Yeah, Convoluted's a big fan of the Ninja Sex Party. Gay Wave. If I have to make a new emote, yep. Congratulations, Rets. Congratulations, Rets, but both of the teams that I wanted to lose ended up winning. But it's okay. Have fun watching the Black National Anthem tomorrow next Super Bowl Sunday. When I'm probably too busy streaming a random Zelda game or something. And your team's winning a Super Bowl. Hockey Tsunami. Vegas wins. I was really hoping for the Lions because Detroit needs Detroit needs something to save them. But unfortunately, no. You can't have a good thing. Once you get sold out to China, you're done for. There ain't no coming back. Steel mills ain't coming back, bro. They're playing the Black National Anthem in the Super Bowl before the National Anthem. At least that's what I was reading. But it's not the first time they've done that shit, so. Because, the best thing to do is tell people that there's still, way to divide everyone. It's like it's like, what is it, the path to hell is paved with good intentions. Well, I still don't even believe that it's good intentions. I believe it's you're not as morally righteous as we are, and we're going to stick it in your face and try to shame you into it. Well, guess what? that goes both ways. So. Oh shit, am I being controversial? Hey, they get booed, Retsunom, but people still pay the ticket price. People still turn the game on. The almighty dollar is all that matters. It's a very Manny move. It's okay. Don't, Retsunom, don't let any of that affect your ability to enjoy your Chiefs winning another Super Bowl. Because guess what? You watch it, you watch your Chiefs win another Super Bowl, or you watch the 49ers get to 6 Super Bowl wins. You know how long it takes for teams to get back into relevancy? I mean, in 5 years from now, you could be the Steelers, where every year it's a 8-8, 8-9 team. So enjoy the hell out of it, man. Otherwise, you're going to be like the rest of us sad plebs here soon. The Green National Anthem, yes. I say it. It's one of the mottos that I go by. I'm also starting to hear it a lot too. The only color that matters is green. Is this off kilter now? Um, uh, they'll make it work. They'll put it through. People will pay for it, especially people who are gambling. And then creative accounting. Okay, I guess I should do a disclaimer, guys, just in case if for some reason you're not here often enough to understand that I'm not no genius. I'm just some guy who just says random stupid things. I do not claim to have knowledge. Like every other American, I speak from my ass, which is typically where my head is. If not my head, someone else's head. Oh wait, it's not Tuesday. I can't say that. There's that. And then what happens? Is that part of the wall? Hell yeah, that's part of the wall. Interesting. All right, we'll see if the nav mesh gets put through for that. That should be right hand. Got some lighting I need to fix. Is that all the doors? Except for the main hallway? All right. Off to the main core. Unless I skip this one. Did I skip this door? Yeah, I didn't get this door yet. Stream if it got political. Which side is right? It's funny because like stream is more active now. Oh, I thought you were saying you were Hungarian, yeah. Oh, that MSG. Come on. How freaking precise does this shit need to get? All right, so I need like another millimeter. The question now becomes, your princess is in another castle. Freedom of Peach, yeah. I got to break my own roll again. Or maybe I just moved this door over. Oh, so what the hell is this? Is there a crack in the corner? It is unacceptable. I am not allowed to have that. There cannot be a crack in the corner. That lets light through. Unacceptable. Oh, damn, Retsnom. Hold on. Just in case if your guys' eyes can't see that, go ahead and read that. Yeah. Good one, Retsunam. Na 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 na. Now I'm just imagining going through Mario playing as Trump, and you get to the giant flag at the end, and it's just MAGA 2024. And instead of going around breaking bricks, you're actually collecting materials to build the wall. I can see it now. I can see clearly now. The brick in the wall, yes. Hey, teacher, leave them kids alone. Bow, bow, bow. I'm thinking of sliding the door over. This could be a stupid ass idea, though. That's something that we're not accustomed to. Come on. Actually, can I just delete this one? And leave this here. Oh. Yeah. Alright, this is where things get a little fun. Gotcha. There we go, I think. Shit. Up. Let's see if I can cut this off. Gotta go microscopic now. I need to make this a little bigger. So I need to follow this line here and find 2 points that are as close to intersecting with the grid as possible. I don't think that worked. But you can't tell, though. It's not doing like that flicker. All right. Looks like we got a matcher. Good evening, FP. Thank you for hanging out. You open this door, and now you're in hell. What are all these boxes doing everywhere? Alright, so we still have this door. We got some more doors we gotta do. If I was clever, I would have named this something else. Doors related. What the hell is your question? FP? Not FP. Bands? What's bands? 1,000? I was gonna say, see, there you get to really slippery territory, man. If you give that up for 100 G's, man, you're gonna fall into a deep hole where you're giving it up all the time. That's what, like a year, like a year and a half salary for the average man. And then you gotta take out taxes too. And it's like the center. Center, you probably agree with me, but like once you break that seal, it's kind of like murder. Once you break that seal, what's to stop you from doing, you're just gonna go hogwash over it, man. Well, I've already done it once. What's another time, You gotta be careful with that kind of stuff. What do they say? The Pringles, once you pop, the fun don't stop. Yeah. Like Retsnom. I'm going to assume. Yeah, if you had kids to feed to center, you just do the whole baby bird thing where you chew it up and you spit it in their mouth too. Tax shit, yeah. You feel that, buddy? That's the taste of inflation. Damn, I didn't realize inflation was this thick. Straight to murder. Why the hell? You guys are the best. You guys could take a stream that would be considered boring. Like, I don't even have any music going on. You guys take a stream that can be considered, that could potentially fall under the insanely boring category. That who the hell would watch kind of thing, and you guys just freaking run with it. This is like a me on ETN's rooftop. Freaking disconnecting the power, disconnecting power so that I can swap out parts for an AC unit. Yeah. Does it bring you back to like your youth, growing up, Dissenter? Swallow my pride, turn it inside out. I don't want to rig an airplane in Blender. Something, something, something. What kind of electric do you need shipping for the collab? Because you're gonna get lit. You talked earlier about me getting canceled. No, I think Dissenter was the one who brought that up. Could you imagine if I actually got drunk on one of my streams? It would be bad. I don't know if I could deal with myself without a filter on. You guys want to really see me raw? Check out my OnlyFans. Heyo, yeah. It's nerf or nothing. Or nothing. I can't even do that right. Oh shit, this is too low. Only friends. Don't do me like that, synth. Or more than just only friends. Or more than just only friends. How dare you? How dare you? Ride that wave, JDA. Dude, we ride in waves. During all of Synthrax streams. I need like an extra like boost while I was at work today. Cause you know. Cause sometimes you need that. So I just busted on, like I said, I turned on Synth stream, listened to the first like hour or so of it. And then I went into Descender's chat while they were playing, with him and FP were playing to, Project Zomboid, and I was just bitching at them. Eating all the damn dog food. Like, come on, guys. Saves them for the rest of us. Ooh, Bahose is playing Black Ops 3. I should see if he ever wants to do a collab. He was the reason that he was actually the guy who got me into Black Ops 3. Because I swore off the Call of Duty franchise. It's high in protein. Is this door lower? What the frick is up with this door? Why is this door in the ground? Grounds. How the hell did this door... Oh, you see, this is why you go through your map a few times. And find out what the hell's going on with it. Have you played any BO3? The last 2 attempts I got... Hold on. That was through Steam. Give me a second, guys. What screen is it? Have you played any BO3 lately? The last 2 attempts I got disconnected from the servers. I'll check in a minute. I've already told the story on this channel before about how one of the classes that I took in high school was drafting, which just kind of reminds me of that. My only issue is I didn't do too well in drafting because I didn't put forth the effort to get a good grade. And I don't think my teacher liked the fact that I put a moat and a minefield in my house for the house that I was drafting. I guess I should not have been so immature in high school. But hey, well, you can't do anything about that now, so... Da, 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 da. Your right-hand side, but from the exterior, even though technically you can't come in this way. Wait, no, that's not. Undo. Right-hand time from the exterior. I might have to block out, I might have to like kill the light bulbs in this specific one so that players don't think they can go through this door. Because on the other side of this door is technically the area that gets blown up. Blows up. It gets exploded. So what I might have to start doing is I might have to start like putting timers on my streams, like on my phone, like at the 15-minute, like at the 30-minute mark, do a 2-minute stretch or do like a 10-second stretch or something like that, so that I don't get old and start catching up to you guys. Do all the do all the sissy stuff to prevent to keep my young age. Choose your character. uh, I learned my lesson last stream. Save when you can. Copy paste. Going down a floor. Does the bathroom door need one of these? See, the bathroom door is too short. So maybe I won't put this there because I don't want people being confused. However, I might put one here, even though there's supposed to be a door that you're not supposed to get into. But just for decoration. Oh, excuse me. Yawn, yawn. Wait, did I accidentally... Hell yeah, it's lined up where it needs to be. hell? Is there like a freaking ball light? Right hand side from the exterior. I think this is lined up. Maybe the next time I do a game or do a map, I'll create an entire door as a prefab instead of just a frame. Huh. Okay, cool. That lined up. All right, I think I just got a few more doors down here. These are the only two doors down here? Yeah, these are the only two doors that I have to do down here, and they're in the same room. And then we're done with Dora the Explorer. I don't even know what the hell you're quoting. The flip. Can I just do that? Probably did it because of the size of the stair, the thickness of the stairs. I don't feel like making the stairs thicker, so I was lazy like that. Oh, this shit is my jam. Okay. And you got to pump up the jam. Pump it up. Yeah, screw that corner. I need the thickness for my door. I wonder for congruency's sake. Screw it, no one's going to complain about having wider stairs. Especially when it's only 10 blocks. Down with the thickness. Do, 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 do. Drowning deep. In the thickest peaches. Searching for the pit. Won't you give it to me? I can see inside you. Brown eyes crying. Something, something, now you're DPing me. I don't know. Yeah, that's, yeah, something like that. Something like that. Alright, I think we're done with the doors. Elevator doors. File save. Let's see. So yeah, the first place I did, I'm not sure if you guys remember this room in the last stream, but I went ahead and started and I added these doors here. But maybe what I might want to kind of try doing is entering the prefab. Maybe like tilting it down a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I'll make this one closer. Like have the far edge be closer. Let's see if I can reselect it. Come on, let me get you. Shit, this is gonna be the wrong one. I think this is a different prefab. Maybe I can round it just like a 0.1. All right, and then what else are we doing? I don't even know if you can tell that's rotating or not. Might be hard to see. Point 0.5, 0.1. What are we thinking? I think that might work. I'll probably do this something similar with the orange. Kind of neat. Let's see, cut on. All right, what color are these lights? $24, $167. 24, 167.51. Okay, so it's already saved. No, I need to make this like kind of flat. See, bulb light doesn't do anything with these spotlights, which kind of gets me. And the Omni lights don't have the flicker ability. Like, they don't have the cookie ability. At least not that I'm aware of. I've never gotten it to work. Maybe cut on. Maybe turn cut on off. Or no, turn on near edge. I don't even know if that's going to make a difference. Interesting that you can't really see it from the side. A bunch of small, tiny ass details. Now my question is, if I go into one of these prefabs, or hypothetically, can I go into, because they're all the same prefab. Shadow, does this one have fog? This one does not have fog. This one has fog. All right. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh shit, the ceiling's missing. Oh. Interesting. Wait a second, what the hell is causing the blue light then? Oh, I pasted it twice. Oh my gosh. Well, that's obviously going to cause an issue if you paste the damn thing twice. I'm sitting there changing the thing and wondering why the hell it's not, uh, adjusting. We're going to go 0. Frick am I doing? Yeah, I don't think this works. I don't think making the field of view bigger. is what we're looking for. Although ortho is really freaking weird, though. Why the hell is this one having... Like, this one should be like... Maybe there's no fog here. Which is why it looks so weird. The frick were we... What? Delete. Copy, paste. How far is it to the center of the Tootsie Pop? $25.25. Can I just freaking click on one of you guys, please? So there, you see how that looks much better? Maybe? Kind of? Because there's actually lit fog. Over here, I don't think there is one. Okay. Now this should be the one that I'm pissed with. Do, 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 do. This doesn't look like it has any strength, though. Is it because I have enable full on? No, because the full off. Full off is turned off. Is the orange light too strong? Like, I'm confused why I can't see this one. I wonder if the ortho can't be affecting it. Can it? Maybe the lit fog doesn't go that far. How about this? How about we... let me... double check the alignment on this. Huh. Now I'm confused where these freaking lines are coming from. Let me do... Which one's thickness? What is it? Far edge? Alright, we're just gonna save this. See what happens whenever it applies to every single one of these other ones. Huh. See, that's a problem. See what it looks like in this room. Interesting. What the frick? Wait, there's no way that there's no way that these use the same one, and the rest of these did not. How about they did? Interesting. If that's the case, does that mean I doubled this one too? Haha, I did. Okay, which one's this? That's the one that we're going to delete. We're going to save. All right, with that being said, let's actually leave this prefab. And start pissing with this one, since this one is actually in the fog. The Excuse me. Where's my damn cursor? Obviously, we don't want it to do that. So let's go back to how we kind of had it before, since this one's actually in the fog. Um, is it ortho? Ortho causes the problem. Let's see, fall off is enabled. Turn far edge down. Um, let's see if that looks any better. That's right, blind everyone once they look at it. Now we just gotta do the same exact thing for the other side. So can I just like copy all the settings? All right. 3 true 8.4. 3 true 8.4. 49,015. Thirty-two point two. 2.2. One to 14. 1 to 14. All right. Turning off the camera for the next like 15, 20 minutes. Point 2, point 6, point 3, point 6. Point 2, point 6, point 3, point 6. 0.64. Cookie 15.21. 15.21. True 6. True 6, true. All right. File save. Gonna leave prefab. I'm going to try to get over here and delete or turn down this white light. Eight, 8. It's almost 12. Now I just wonder maybe if they're too strong now. This orange light. Still going wavy, man. Still going. Gonna take off the near edge a little bit. Like, you would think this would work, right? 8. 8. Man, he's still... We still waving, man. Wavy. Wavy, wavy. Give me your answer true. I'm still wavy. How about you? Yeah, that might... I think that fixed a little bit of the issue. Have you lost your mind? No, I'm just having fun, man. Like this, like little small detail stuff is fine because it's like less brain power. Ooh, I'm interested in seeing what it looks like down here. Let's see, did it affect here too? Now I'm interested in seeing. Okay. What are we at? 3.5 hours of working on this today. You know what, actually? No, 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 no. We don't want to do that. Leave prefab. Still might be a little bright on the back end, but I'm fine with that. Now I'm confused though because those are big shell. That's big shell. Okay, I'm gonna find out what happens. See if this breaks this. We ready to find out if this breaks it? Ah, son of a bitch, it broke it. Interesting if that fits. That doesn't look too half bad. Man's locked in. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying new shit, new techniques. Breaking all the frickin' rules, man. Hails to the yeah. Because these prefabs are using the wrong one. Don't tell anyone. No one needs to know, okay? No one needs to know. No one will know what we did here today. Where is my OBS Ninja? Freaking wavy, man. Convoluted, do you remember what this room looked like before last stream? In fact, yeah, this is what this room looks like now. Let me see if I can pull up a picture on the Discord. Excuse me. This is what... Where's my browser at? This is what the stream looked like before. Or this is what this room looked like before. So before... After. Let's see, let me get to the right angle. Before... After. Looked like shit. Yeah, that's right. That also reminds me now, too. We have to take this door. And now we're going down. My mouse. Time to go upgrade the beginning of the game. Actually, no, there's only one door down here that needs upgraded. And I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. You know what? I don't even know if I want to piss with this door. This door is fine. We're not pissing with that one. It's a special door. It'll have a special light. That'll be the only door that looks like that in the game. We're not pissing with it. However, these doors... Oh, these doors are dead, so they don't need to light up. I like the lighting down here, though. That's pretty freaking sick. Because it's all underwater. That's going to be interesting to see if people get this far into the game and drown. I think there might be a light probe, a broken light probe in here. I think some of that ghost pepper is starting to hit my stomach. That looks like someone's ass splatter on it, kind of like what I'm about to do. I'm thinking, what is it, 10:30? I think I'm going to save this here. I'm going to go to full screen. I'm going to compile the lighting on this map, which will probably cause issues. And I'm going to minimize this. We're going to find out what's all broken. So the stream might stutter for the next couple of minutes, for the next like 5 minutes or so. So just bear with it. We'll see what this looks like. I tried minimizing this, but it won't let me. Okay, so time to pull up. I'm going to pull up the Twitters. Hey, that message on the YouTube thing is gone. Or they were yelling at me for playing potentially copyright material. So I'm fine with that. Let's see what we got. I want to give another thank you to FP for liking the Twitter post about us going live working on this today. So thank you, FP. You one of the bros, man. Speaking of the bros, this would be a good time to shout things out before the end of the stream. Because we're going to be wrapping it up here pretty soon. Next stream of mine after today, Wednesday, we're doing Fox Ondu. I don't even know how to pronounce it, but apparently it is an RPG style game. I have never played it. Dissenter recommended it. Fox Ondu. I might as well pull it up. This is what he recommended. So we'll give this, like I said, we'll give this about 3 to 4 hours. Game utilizes a password system or mantras that are known in the game can be attained from church-dwelling gurus. It's a role-playing game. Use of statistics, reliance on story, thematic basis upon medieval fantasy, and provisions of interactive NPCs. Many observers have classified this as a role-playing game. He was assisted by Hudson Soft. Okay, so are those people that did Bomberman? Ooh, it got a 29 out of 40. Okay, that's an interesting rating system. 8 out of 10 for someone else. Forgotten gem of the system's library. Retro Gamer listed as the 16th best game for the NES. Well, there was a lot of games for the NES. Okay. Oh, it's Fox Zondu is a side story of Zondu. So is it related to Guardians of the Galaxy? Hell yeah. Hells yeah, bro. Evil dwarves, world tree, evil one emerged from the fallen meteorite. It is only with this sword the evil one can be destroyed. Takes them into 4 overworld areas, the tree buttress, inside the trunk, the tree's branches, and finally the dwarves' mountain stronghold. Interesting. I'm getting some Thor vibes out of this too. This is neat. So apparently the lighting finished. And technically, there's going to be a lot of more stuff to build in the map. Apparently, during all this, I F that up. See, there's a whole bunch of like small things that I'm gonna go back around and fix. Also, with like the ceiling here, the gaps in the ceiling will need to be fixed. So let me go up these steps real quick. All right, this light sticks out. That light sticks out. Kind of nice. Ooh. I don't know if I want to waste another light probe down there or not. Might have to. Might have to waste another light probe. It does look kind of cool, though, coming in here, though, and seeing it look almost kind of like sinister. So maybe I'll take like my own little spin-off on it and make it have like a warm light. I did want to see what this one up here looked like, though, because this room up here used to be really, pretty damn dark. So now it's got a little bit of orange and a little bit of blue to it. Oh, is there a little bit of fog here? It almost looks like there is. Interesting. Oh man, there's so many why is there so many damn lights in here? This one's blue. See, I'll have to add more light sources in this room whenever we get to that. But, and then of course I'll have to add a freaking probe here for some reason it freaking deleted itself. Maybe fix some textures. This room's pretty nice though, the pipe room. Okay. All right, guys. I think we're going to wrap it here. Nice shot of the entire thing. As per usual, just to kind of gawk at it. The amount of damn shit that was in here. Let me see. Can I save and look at my map information? So we are saved. Map info. Basic map stats. Where the hell did I find that shit at? Map info over here. Refresh. All right. So according to all this crap over here, apparently the map has 130 reflection probes. It's probably high, so I'm probably doing something wrong with the. Let me fix the microphone. It's volume test, volume test. Okay, so there's 715 prefabs. So that includes all the stuff that I put together and made a prefab, which would be like detailed things that I have on the roof and all that stuff like that. Actually, let's not worry about the entities. Oh, that also includes. Okay, so let's go to the top section. This bottom section might be a little bit misguided. And of course, if you guys are modders or mappers and you notice something wrong, like there's just some like basic shit that I don't know, or like I'm doing things all wrong, you know, do your best to let me know in layman's terms or in some way that I'd be able to understand, and with the best intention as possible to help me. Feel free to do so. I'll try to take any sort of constructive criticism to help better myself. But yeah, it looks like this is just the stats of the map so far. It looks like we have, through all of everything together, when it comes to brushes, we have 20,000 brushes. Only 1,000 curves, 120 terrain patches. And that counts all the prefabs, everything. That's whenever everything's baked into it without any sort of like breaking, things being broke down. I don't know what that means for triangles. I'm just assuming that means like maybe that's just faces. Who knows? So yeah, these are the stats if anyone even cares to look at any of that stuff. And that's just where we currently are. I still have other parts of the map that I will have to build, and I'll have we're going to be going through detailing for the next few sections of the map, or of these streams, these Monday streams. I might even occasionally try to pop these on Wednesdays, or pop these on like doing a mapping stream if I'm feeling it in the mood, in the groove, with the focus. Might fit these in Sundays, maybe Saturdays after Sega Saturday. Maybe even a Friday here or there, depending on what Retro Redemption or Friday Retry Fridays has in store. I do need to get this map done, or at least to a state where I feel comfortable enough with other people playing it, where there's some sort of direction, like go here, do this, go here, do that. So, I mean, I could just release it now. Right now, like if you're on my friends list on Steam, you can download this and play this if you have Black Ops 3 Custom Zombies, or Black Ops 3 on Steam. But it's like 2 gigabytes of storage space on your hard drive. So, and then it's a tough map. Obviously it's not finished. There's a lot of work done on this map. And it's going to be tough because of the small quarters, because I tried to make it to scale. So it will test your ability. And then you just got to get used to knowing when to do what, knowing what areas are deadly. But that's just per usual for a zombies map. Knowing what areas you can train in, what paths you should walk along, what areas are better to go around in. Like probably up here on this rooftop, there's more wide range. You just got to be careful going in between the crates. You can go around the hallways in the middle of the core. The rooftop is a little dangerous over here because zombies come from, 3 different spots on this side of the fence. They come from both sides of this fence here in these corners. They come up from the stairwells, both sides. So you got zombies coming from every freaking direction up here. Over here, in this corner, you have zombies coming from the roofs on both sides. You have zombies coming from the doorways of both sides. And I think you might even have some zombies coming from the middle that just jump out. So, same thing. You kind of get cornered there. It's a lot of small freaking path sections that get you killed. I mean, down here, if you go down the corridor, you got zombies coming down these steps. Because zombies spawning in the hallways trying to eat your ass. So, yeah. I think the goal might be just keep moving. Don't go in the bathrooms, except for the one stage where you have to go into the bathroom and defuse the bomb. Because it is freaking a death box. So who knows? Maybe I'll put like a freaking teleporter in the bathroom. So the players that go in here don't just freaking die. What do we got? This kitchen area is also very tough to maneuver. Or no, the kitchen area is pretty cool. I like the kitchen area. My favorite room in this map is this kitchen. And it might not even be the highest quality, but I just like the shine of it. The fact that there's a coffee Keurig machine. You got these nice, beautiful posters, women. Got a nice view. You got nice, clean sinks, which I built by hand. As you can see, probably used way too many triangles doing this. I mean, they're copy and pasted, and they're also on an angle. These textures were actually taken from the game, screenshotted from the PS2 emulator, so. You can tell yourself that. I mean, literally, like, it's almost built almost exactly like the game. You can tell which textures come from the actual game because of like the green tint to them. But yeah, I dig it. And like I said, these posters are also from the game too. And that's from the game. And that's from the game. I don't know, I like it. And the damn skylights. And this thing. I can't believe I went through. These are also prefabs. These little freaking burners. Freaking ridiculous. The stupid shit that I/we did. No ticket machine sound effects. Dude, you're just giving me PTSD. Also, the condiments that we have are Buffalo Bill's hot sauce. That's kind of weird. I didn't realize it was Buffalo Bill's hot sauce. We have Zurich Spring sparkling water, ketchup, mustard, some salt and pepper. And this entire thing is a prefab, so ridiculous. Hey, look, a show. All right. But yeah, we're not going to piss around anymore. Holy hell, we actually ended up getting to... You know what? Save. We're closing out of this. All right. Excusez-moi. What I actually need to do, maybe instead of doing a stream, maybe in the spare time, instead of doing a stream, maybe I need to work on the animations and not stream me doing it. That way I can work at my own pace, get up from the computer, walk around, pace back and forth. So yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. Well, hey, we'll see what goes on. But enough of that. All right. Time for the end of the stream where I go through and shout out all you guys who have hung out so far on this, who've popped into the chat that I've noticed. The only one I've seen on the YouTube side was Manny the Mormon. So thank you, Manny, for keeping things wavy over there. Awesome. Thank you, man. On the Rumble side. On the Rumble side. First off, thank you for the 9 other people who've left the thumbs up on the video. Thank you guys for that. Again, Manny, Convoluted Concepts, Russ Hanneman, DissenterNet with the raid. Also bringing, like, I think he brought Russ and FP over. Synthrax, my main man. Keep it going, man. Retsnom. Retsnom coming in here, letting me talk about the murder. You know, thoughts on that. So thank you, Rets, for popping in. We gotta be missing someone. FP. Just in case if I didn't already say FP, even though I did. Thank you, man. So yeah, I think that's all. That's all of everyone. So as per usual, if you guys have recommendations for games that you'd like to see me play on Sega Saturdays, Wednesdays, any of the old games that I didn't complete on stream, or one of the ones that I have played that you'd like to see on Retry Friday, let me know. I can always go back, boot that back up, play that, or at least keep it in mind to know that you guys want to see, what you guys want to see. Let me know maybe if you want to see more of these kind of streams. They're not really everyone's cup of tea, but I gotta get this map done. So I gotta get it working on. Or maybe if there's other ideas that you have for maps, or for Black Ops 3 Zombies maps that you'd like to see. As I mentioned earlier, I had like an idea potentially of doing some sort of Mega Man style, which I don't know how I would incorporate that. Maybe do something along the lines of Dread, the Peachtree Tower. Do some sort of like, cyberpunk, sci-fi, dystopian theme with that. Need to put this just under Just Chatting. I might have. I might have put this under Call of Duty, though. Hey, Convoluted, why don't we just do a podcast? I don't do streams on Tuesdays. That's the only day of the week I don't stream. Might as well take up more of my free time. Man, I'm going to turn into like this freaking... From doing this much streaming, I'm going to turn into those people from freaking Wall-E. Or they're just all freaking glued to their chairs. Man, I'm going to turn into... Yes, that's what's ended up happening. I'll go out and touch grass as soon as winter's over. Or something like that. On Tuesdays, oh gosh. Dude, Convoluted, we need to work on your damn... Your story, your audiobook, your novel. We need to work on that more, so... We need to make that Tuesdays. Although Tuesday is the only day where I have to sit down to make a damn thumbnail. So I don't know. Woe is me. See, it's weird because it's like streaming is like a hobby. And I treat it like a job, but it feels like a hobby. Is that weird? Like I dedicate segments of time to doing shit. This needs done by this time, this needs done by that time. If I freaking got spreadsheets. Do 40-minute outros. Off the clock. Actually, no, on the clock. Let me see here. The planets in Unreal Engine 5. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna be ending the stream here in a minute, but like I said, those are the future streams I got coming on. If you guys want to hang out and some of the people that are in my list some of the people that I follow on Rumble that are streaming right now. You got Camelot, Good Logic, you know, big channels over there. You know, one being game/news, the other one being politics/lawyer. Um, Comics Division, if you're into the people who are part of, you know, Geeks and Gamers or um, Nerdrotics. He's live right now doing a Monday Meltdown. Not sure what the hell that is. And then you also got people who are in our gaming sphere, people like Original Next Level Gaming Mike right now is doing Return to Ant stream. Namco games on Xbox. Okay. So he does a lot of Xbox news, and I'm not a big Xbox guy, and I've never been a big Xbox guy. So that's what it is. So anytime that they're talking about Xbox, I kind of tune out because I give two shits about Microsoft. I mean, I was always, if anything, I was closer to being a Sony fanboy. So just to be fair where I'm coming from with that kind of stuff. And I've kind of shied away from the consoles once we get closer and closer to basically the gaming, you know, Steam just taking over. Like you get a handful, like you get like 3 or 4 exclusives, and you're going to spend $500 to $600 on a console just to play those 3 exclusives. And then they release an updated version of the console. You know what? We're not talking about that. I'm not going on another half an hour of a stream. But okay, yeah, ONLG, Original Next Level Gamer Mike is live right now. Feel free to go check him out. Amajaku's doing Pal World. Fat Steven Seagal is doing Ghostwire Tokyo. Beware the Moon's doing Traveler's Rest. That's kind of like an indie game, similar to Gravekeeper, the Gravekeeper game she was playing. And then Fused and Oh Hi Mark are both doing Halo Reach. So, yeah, feel free to check out any of those people. And then Cat Dog and Mrs. Ma'am are doing Sackboy's Big Adventure. So I'm sure I missed people. I think Dionysus is live. Dude, I'm following a lot of these people. Yeah. But yeah, feel free to check out any of the other people. Let me know if there's anyone that I'm not following. That I need to follow over here on the Rumble side. But that's how far we got today on the Black Ops 3 Custom Zombies map. Big Shell from Metal Gear Solid 2. Hopefully I get closer and closer and have some sort of announcement for actual release date. But until next time, guys, you guys stay awesome. Thank you for hanging out with me on YouTube and Rumble. Especially on Rumble. That is my preferred home where I don't have to worry about freaking Lionsgate taking down a video because I show a 10-second clip and commentate over top of it. But hey, you know what? Not bitching about shit. You're here to have fun. That's the goal. So, but thank you guys. Thank you, Convoluted, and then everyone else. See you guys soon. Maybe on Wednesday. Or in Project Zomboid with the boys on Thursday. You guys take care. Stay awesome. I've been Jada Delete. End transmission.